Hi, I'm back. Um, Volatility. So I spent my divine. I bought a bow that has a lot more elemental damage on it and is a 6 link. And then I spent some chromatics getting it to be almost right. Technically, I want 1 green, 3 blue, and 1 red. But this will be close enough. And then I need to Uh, reinvite my wife back to party. Oh yeah, I need to be in Discord so you can hear her.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
I put my mercenaries up here.
I have a tier 4 we haven't done. Otherwise, I have like 3 or 4 Keurig missions.
And recombinating. I'm going to move to over here. Sister Cassia is going to move. I'm running out of space. You're going to be back here.
God's warmth.
I can still go talk to her if I want to. Those guys are up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect my vault pass.
Coming!
Oh, Arbor Horizons is nice. Okay. You're a party leader. Do what you want. And I also have 3 Keurig missions.
Well, one of these has reflect. We're not doing that.
I don't think I'm affected by reflect. Is it elemental reflect?
That's physical.
I don't think I'll be affected by reflect. And are you doing any physical damage?
Trying to see if he says anything about things I can't do. I guess we can try it. I'm pretty sure my minion will die. I'm gonna switch to my other minion first, I think.
Do what you must.
Right, I think This is where I want to get minions. There's somewhere that I get something that makes minions attacks lucky.
You coming?
I'm in there.
I'm dead.
Is this the reflect one?
Yep.
So basically you just stand back.
I don't know if it was the fact that they were doing chaos damage or if they were reflecting what I was doing.
Soft. House Cater would have broken
Yeah.
by now.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
I did fine there.
That makes sense, then maybe it is the chaos damage.
It's the way I went, there was a bunch of those little dudes that shoot chaos. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little valve
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, is it the breach?
Yeah, it's the mission. You ready? I have a splinter up here for you.
And then there's a breach ring.
There's another breach, but we might as well do the boss. Yeah, I think it must have just been that pack I run into.
Yeah, so physical reflect seems to be fine. Here's the breach.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this yellow first.
And then I do a lot of elemental damage, but it's my minions doing the damage. So I think that what'll happen is I will throw my minion out. The minion will get reflected on. A minion might die, but I won't. So it'll slow me down, but it won't end my run
I left.
for elemental reflect.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna search for the thing that says lucky. Luck. Nope, that's not the search. Oh, here's the search. Thought it was here. Oh no, it was a helmet, I think.
I'm gonna do the steer 4 and then I'll swap to you being leader.
Oh no, it's the amulet. Or Quill's toe. So if we see that amulet, I need it.
Well, don't just stand there.
What did you say?
Said we'll do this tier 4,
Mhm.
and then I'll swap to you being leader.
Okay.
So that would be me doing 2.
I figured we just did what we had to... Oh my god, I just died.
Yay, Elva. Why'd you die?
I don't know what killed me.
Upper.
Time to go.
And upper is upper right, right?
Yeah. Figure my build should be really good at this stuff.
Yeah. Someone passes down here by this door. And we're completely done.
Good job, Exile.
That took so long. Yeah, I went into this room and died. Riva the Distrustful.
Make your choice. And be quick. Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
She's an Orb of Storms spark person.
Yeah, I was doing... Well, she had Arc when I had her on my team, but...
Try thee, fool!
I'm gonna hire her.
Now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Lower.
Time to go. Sorry, Exile.
Tunnel passage up on the upper side. There's something alive somewhere.
I mean, I just killed a guy.
Oh, right here, there's one guy. He's dead.
Good job, Exile.
Chaos for you.
Yay. Oh, there's ore in that room.
Yep, I was just clearing this room. Binding.
It's interesting that we can get like the highest tier of ore, so to speak, like right away.
Well, yeah, because this
Am I supposed to
usually
click on it again? I
just
don't know how to do
hold
this
it
one.
until it's full.
Nope. This you click on it again apparently. 'Cause I clicked once and it was just filling up. I didn't have to hold. Should be one more Elva somewhere.
There's also one more floor.
Sulfite scarab for you. Found Elva. Upper.
Let's go.
Ooh, somebody there hurts. Middle has a passage.
Okay. This guy does not want to die. I've literally been trying to kill one guy this entire time. Thanks. I'm not gonna get anywhere with the stone.
Good job.
Capture recipe. I thought we were done.
There's more than 50 monsters remaining. We can be done.
I already left, and I'm not gonna go back in. You can take your time.
I already left too. You said I'm just supposed to do all the ones I have?
All the ones that, well, don't use your missions yet.
Okay.
But all the maps that you have that are that we haven't run, you might as well just do them all. Then I'll look at what I have that we haven't run, and we'll do all those. And then when neither of us have new maps, we will do master missions.
Okay. I have one tier 5 map that we haven't done.
Sounds good.
Banana, you coming in too? Zana has entered the building. So has Navi.
Add some chromatics up there.
We didn't kill anything up here.
Hmm?
So I didn't kill anything up there.
It doesn't need to be you killing it to drop for you.
I thought you were right in front of me, so I didn't realize you had killed anything up there either.
We had went on opposite sides most of the way. Like, you were taking one side, because we'd have to backtrack if we didn't take different sides, you know? Scouring I'm making on this side for you.
My mercenaries on this side.
There's a map on this side. Okay, I'll come into the mercenary.
I'm trying to kill Blightbreaker that you left over here. He has murder boots.
Hmm?
Needs some murder boots. I said he had murder boots.
No, I'm good.
Stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely. Run if you must. It won't save you in the end. Prove your worth.
Taking his money.
Power divine. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
What'd you get from him?
The scarab.
Crafting.
Leyline map up top.
What?
Leyline map up top.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn my filter back up now. To strict.
We're just doing tiers 1 through 4 for right now. Or 1 through 5.
1 through 5. Yeah, we'll stay in whites until we get
Yeah.
whites done, and then
I
we'll
got
move to
2 more
yellows.
maps then.
You got more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I gotta put point in first.
How are you only 73 and I'm 76?
I've died a lot more
Oh,
than you.
yeah. Dying. That would do it. Miss Elva and Elva. You want to see Elva or Elva? You can talk to this Elva, you can talk to this Elva.
It's the same Elva. She teleports between the 2.
Yeah, but it's fun to just walk between them and make her teleport as much, like a whole bunch. Fine.
Upper.
Let's go.
Stone of Passage.
Guy dead.
The bar's full.
Always looks like there's like a little bit left to me.
Good job.
Well, you can tell because when the bar is not quite full, there's like a definite vertical bar. If that bar disappears, it's full.
We want to. I guess that would probably the sacrificing a unique item for a different unique item is probably one of the ones people want. No.
No, it's not sacrificing. It's the
So it allows you to
corrupting.
sacrifice a unique item, and they also drop an additional unique item.
I mean, you can do that one. I just don't think that it's the corruption chamber is the one people want. It has to do with unique.
So it's that or chests of maps.
Chests of maps would be really nice for
Alright, so upper.
It's time.
for our progression.
Yeah. Means we have to run the temple though.
Got a passage down here. Yeah, see the definite vertical bar right now, though? And the bar is still there, so something hasn't
There's a
died.
big guy over here, but I'm trying to find a door. Upper.
It's time.
To this. Oh, it's up there.
Good job, Exile.
Ore here.
Huh?
There's ore here. I just died.
Oh.
Those 4 jeweler's orbs are mine.
I don't think so. They look like mine to me.
Will you put a portal down?
I did put a portal down.
We didn't say anything. Oh, I see at the door.
Arena. Now here's your guy.
The cursed words card right now. Grab it.
Pick your path. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way, as I did. Let fear be your god.
Let's rob him.
Speak for no god.
Let's mug him.
We're muggers.
Everyone want to disregard the code. Take it.
We mug people.
We can squeeze him for more than he even thinks he has.
Right? We just like turn him upside down and shake him to get whatever he drops for you.
Yeah.
I know you have more than that.
0 monsters.
Ahoy there!
Thought I had one more, but it was apparently a duplicate, so your turn.
Okay, so let me look. Do I have any? Okay. We have a Dark Forest map to run right away. And then I have to look at my stash after that.
I'll be in a second.
It has Delirium. Oh, I forgot to put my point in. Oh, you're in. You said 1 minute you'll be in, and then you never said you were going to be in.
You also have Alba, but you're not specced into it.
The Delirium has the currency reward, so we are absolutely getting as much as we can.
Was that a good boost for you?
was what a good boost.
I hit like a giant mob and hit my buttons and everything died and suddenly we're at level 3.
Yeah, nice. Oh, ready to do a Legion?
Sure.
Marked for death. You're on your own now.
I'm out of flasks. Oh, that was a clutch level right there. I thought I was gonna die.
Okay, so back up this way. There's the recipe and the boss.
Did you go into the boss?
Yep.
Did the boss teleport?
Yeah, he moved over here. He's dead now. And we can leave this area now.
There was a medium cluster jewel. Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I picked up a medium cluster jewel. Oh, we're not gonna get to 5 currencies.
We're out of things to kill.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, we never found the
Oh, I saw him. I told you he was there. You were running toward the boss.
where was he? I'm gonna go back to him.
All right, ready? Follow me.
I see him.
Your flesh begs to be stuck.
That guy died.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Where do you
Flesh
think you're
Lord.
going?
A lot of bindings.
I feel like he should have been a necromancer.
Slither pinch. I don't think I care about that. Yep. I'm gonna take his
Are we mugging him?
money. We're mugging him.
This will be easier if you hold still. It's not often I lose.
A quick
I
mugging.
suppose that means it's yours.
How do I turn on my money thing
What money thing?
to check how much stuff is?
Control D.
I restarted my computer.
Oh, it's awakened PoE trade. I have to run my Keurig missions because I'm out of maps. Forbidden Woods has one. Ivory Temple or Bog.
Thought I'd escaped you.
This one, Bog will give us a map item, so I'm going to do Bog. Ready?
Yeah.
Delirium again. Nice.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Why are they hurting so hard? We're going to mug this guy.
Oh, I'm not up there.
Did you opt in yet?
Yeah.
Innocence gave me life.
Take item, mug him.
Oh, no weakness.
He was infamous. He didn't have a good item.
Hmm?
He was infamous, so he should have had a unique on him.
Oh, I was too busy trying to keep our delirium going. I didn't even really look. I should have.
I thought you said it usually pauses during other mechanics.
Yeah, when they're active. It wouldn't have been active until I...
Oh, I figured maybe you being in the window would count as active.
I think if you're solo, it pauses the game, and so kind of. But in a group, it doesn't seem to, so I don't think it does. Yeah, the delirium
Chaos
is
for you.
not good rewards. So as soon as we hit the next...
I died, and there's chaos for you back here.
yeah.
There's some scarabs down here for you, too.
Where's the chaos?
It was back where I died.
I don't know where you died.
Over here.
Back where you died, wherever that happens to be.
There's a race course map up here for you. They're supposed to be breaking the eggs in these nests.
Yeah. They enrage the boss, but they make the boss drop more loot.
Where is the boss?
He should charge past you.
One monster remaining.
All the maps that we got are ones we've already done. So I'm going to double check. I have a 5 that we've already done, a 4 that we've already done, 3 2s. I'm gonna try to do the 3 to 1s with
I mean, I still have
tier
Keurig
1s.
missions.
I
You
still
told
have
me to
Keurig
save
missions
mine.
too, but I don't want to use the Keurig missions if I have other options. Yeah, that 3 to 1 to a chateau map. So we have a tier 2 chateau map that we can run. It should be a quick one. Your computer stopped doing the thing so far?
Yeah,
Nice.
your minion is down here. Potential to be minion, I guess.
I'll survive you. Make a call.
You mean the mug victim?
Stop you.
Yeah, potentially.
I lost. That means
I want to make a short that has something to do with doing this, right? And then cuts to the, we're going to mug them because we're muggers.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know what I would do, but for the setup.
It could just be like, how my mercenary league is going so far. Oh, look, a mercenary. And then that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
There were 2 clasped hands over here. They both had nothing in them.
Nothing to pass the filter.
Yep. And I haven't moved mine up to a stricter filter yet. I was so distracted by going to the crafting recipe, I didn't even notice there was a boss in the room.
Done.
Feast your eyes. A professional. Till the end.
I remain free.
Okay, so back to looking at my maps. You know what? I'm going to see what Keurig has for sale. Oh, I can buy a tier 4 that we've not done. And a tier 5.
I can check my character.
Yeah, but they're cheap.
Got my
I know, but if you're checking yours, I might as well check mine too. So which ones did you buy so I know?
I have a plateau and a courtyard.
Yeah, he had a tier 3 for me.
Would we like a chuckle? Yes, we would always like a chuckle.
I'm
You ready?
only your friend, Justin. Some days. Some days we're mortal enemies.
Yeah.
But yes, chuckles are always appreciated. You like some petrified amber?
Yeah.
Let's got a core map. I feel like this is another one I'm particularly equipped for.
Anything with lots of enemies close together, you were very good at. Oh, is it already dissipating?
Jeez, yeah, that went quick.
Oh, yeah. Well. It must not pause for the ores anymore. You have a Beyond Scarab. Okay.
Chaos for you.
Yeah. That sounds right, you know?
That is funny, though. Gotta find ways to entertain yourself at work. One of them can be watching your coworkers do dumb things.
Yes.
Oh geez, something killed me.
Something had an on-death effect. Portal's up.
Is it worth me coming back?
Yeah, if you want. There's quite a bit of things here.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Josh. New league's a lot of fun.
Silence.
100%. Yeah.
God, this
Let's go,
always
Josh,
does it. It resets my audio output to my microphone instead of my headphones. Let me start again. Hello.
Hold your tongue.
Hello.
Hey, Josh. The new league is a lot of fun. We get to
Yeah.
mug people.
You hate to mug people?
Yeah, it's Mercenary League, so there's mercenaries, and when you run into a mercenary out in the world, you can either recruit them to be your mercenary, or steal one of their items or their tiny bag of currency. And I usually take the tiny bag of currency. So I mug them.
I mean, sometimes they give a lot of chaos, and then it's pretty nice. Oh god. Just put some flame wall around me.
Fine, just take it already.
I would say that was worth you coming back in.
Yeah.
You got drops on your channel?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And if you
Oh, you
give
already
2
mapped.
subs, you get another drop.
Oh, give 2 subs.
You
let's see.
get something new. You don't like don't buy it if you're not going to use it. But yeah, if you gift 2 subs, you get
A helmet? Or
no,
is
the
it
portal. The portal effect.
I was trying to find the helmet effect because it looked cool, but I can't find it. I thought the other one was a helmet anyways. Oh, Skull of Undeath. Never mind, I found it.
Yeah, Skull of Undeath.
It kind of goes with the rest of my outfit, but not really.
No, Skull of Undeath was from the release trailer. It was Syndicate's Demise. I think it was a death effect.
All right, I got the drop.
And the other one
Thanks
is
for the
watching
gifts.
for a certain amount of time.
Oh, geez, you gift 5?
It's on sale.
Well, thanks for the gifts.
Yeah, I am 2 Demon Slayer. I like all the portal effects.
Yeah, it's 35% sale on gift sub bundles. So it was pretty close to the same price as 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one you get for free is the finisher.
Oh, that's the finisher
Or-
I've been using.
Where does the finisher effect go? On your belt? No.
It's under your left weapon on the right side. I guess either of your weapons.
Ah. Ah, and Demon Slayer gifted 10 subs too. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Jeez. Demon Slayer. I can't be one-upped, apparently.
And that's officially a hype train.
I'm not that special. I only did 2. But I put hearts on mine.
Thanks. All the gifted subs.
All these people are like, where is this coming from?
Oh no, they know where it's coming from.
The portal effects. I know.
I don't
How long
have
is it
the
gonna
thing. Okay.
take to turn on the portal effect?
Probably log out and log back in and it'll come back. Well, I maybe close the game and come back in.
Well, I'm gonna see.
After you hit claim on the site. or if
Mine
it
like auto claims for me. We've had this discussion.
I don't know why Kelly's Twitch auto claims and mine
got
I
it.
have to click claim.
I have to click claim too. Well, I got D&D tomorrow, so I gotta prep for that. So I'm just gonna hang out and chill here while I'm working on that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's telling me to talk to Helena to create a guild hideout. Why am I not in the guild? Justin, why am I not in the guild? You're supposed to be
You're
a
the
guild
guild.
leader.
You're the guild leader. I don't know how it thinks you're not in a guild.
What's my favorite monster? Maybe Mind Flayer? Beholder? Mind
Too
Flayer.
classic. What's your favorite obscure monster.
Obscure. Oh, are we talking about in Path of Exile or in general? Because
In general. Probably D&D, because you were talking about doing D&D stuff, right?
yeah, so that's why I said Mind Flayer or Illithid or whatever.
Log out and log back in again.
Um,
I was in my own guild there for a second.
so yeah, and then maybe like I like aberrations.
Okay, if you hit S and you
So
look at
like
your guild,
then probably down to like
Okay.
it probably goes like Mind Flayer, Beholder, Mimic, and then we start going classic with like goblins. Because you get like the thing is with like goblins and orcs and stuff like
promote me
that,
to leader.
is like you can't
Yeah.
really have a campaign without them. You know.
Second edition crypt thing.
Crypt thing.
Because I don't want to leave, because I want to snapshot this guild hideout.
Interesting. They were
Kick me from the guild.
No, but if you've already created, so I'm just gonna go back and go back in. If we have to reset the guild, that is fine. Yeah, it got reset.
see,
to
like I
whatever
played a
you
lot
had,
of third edition, a lot of fourth
Which
edition. I've
is
never
just
come across the
missing-
crypt thing.
It's just changing where the waypoint is.
the waypoint and the stashes.
Yeah, they were up here. I can't do it because you're the leader. Haha, you have to edit things.
I can set you back to leader. That's fine.
He hates editing hideouts.
I'm all utilitarian and not at all cosmetic. So if you want it to look good, you're gonna want to have to do it.
I mean, you could at least make it look better than this.
I also I really liked how Knolls came about and the way that Knolls are like born or made or whatever. And it wasn't represented in any media, and then it was a little bit in Baldur's Gate 3. Those were fun too.
So I kind of want to. Why? Hold on. I was gonna put a map in. Fine. I kind of want to look at the crypt thing, but I also kind of don't, because right now, our friend Ian is DMing a second edition campaign for us on our Monday night game nights.
Yeah, we've talked about that. Actually, he borrowed a book from me.
Oh, there. Oh, it's loading. It's loading very slowly.
I'm
Here's
telling
the,
Demon
here's
Slayer.
the portal effect we just got, everybody. Justin, come show it up. Zoom in.
I am zoomed in. That's delayed.
It's so-
Don't tell me to
it's
do
so
things I'm
pretty.
already doing. They're very Zana-esque because they've got rose petals. Oh yeah, that's the new thing, is Zana's stuck in the Atlas now and we're trying to save her.
Hmm.
That's the new end game. The league mechanic is the mercenaries.
Slot are very interesting. I was pretty big into them during 3.5 because they had a really good in the monster manual there was some pretty good information about the slot.
I'm pretty sure Zana isn't still sane. I can't wait for the voice line where Zana's brother, because apparently she has a brother now,
She
asks
probably already
Zana if
always
she's
had a
still
brother.
sane. What'd you say?
I said she probably always had a brother. You just didn't know about it.
Exactly the thought I had,
Yeah.
Josh. I was like, you should probably always have him.
You'll find
The
faith here
arena's down here.
to make sure of that.
My Bluetooth dongle showed up yesterday, so I guess I'll get my controller hooked up as well.
Thought you were supposed to be prepping for D&D.
We're getting there.
Ready to mug Trayvon.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not a fancy guy, but he has a fancy scepter.
Yeah. They don't. The
He also has a divine orb, so.
There are none to be found.
All right, here's your first in line. Go ahead.
God does not
Make sure you run back up and let me kill it so you don't accidentally die. Oh my god. I died.
All right.
You got 2 orbs of alteration.
That's fair.
Oh,
You get a divine, I get 2 orbs of alteration.
You already got a divine.
If we're talking about monsters from other media, there was one that I liked from Cobalt Press. I think it was called a Mask White.
You know,
yeah,
False Hydra
that's
is probably my favorite monster, but I don't think I could ever pull off a campaign with it that actually pulls it off appropriately.
So Mask White has an ability. It emits an ear-piercing wail. Each creature within 30 feet of a Mask White must make a charisma saving throw. On a failure, it takes damage, and is deafened for an hour. On a success, it takes half the damage. Creature killed by the whale is erased from the memories of every creature in the planes it ever saw or interacted with. All written or pictorial references of the target fade away. Its body is obliterated. Only divine beings and creatures that saw the creature die are unaffected by the memory erasure. The slain creature can be restored to life only by means of a true resurrection or wish. So that my 12-hour campaign. So Demon Slayer, I wrote a campaign for our local gaming store that I ran during a 12-hour session. It was just a big dungeon crawl, and it had a Mask White in there as an optional fight. And one of my things was like, I wanted that ability to go off and kill somebody and have it actually happen, and it never. I mean, he used the ability, but it never actually killed anyone. And that would have been so great to have like them be forgotten.
That's very similar to a False Hydra.
What is a False Hydra? False Hydra sounds familiar.
Have you not? It's the being that lives in a town, and or it doesn't live in a town. But the story is like it's in the basement of some house, and you go to this town, and the town is almost empty, but the people don't seem to act like it's almost empty.
And it's just how it's always been.
It's just how it's always been. But it does the same thing. It erases things from people's memory, and so the way the campaigns are generally run is that you arrive at this town, you realize something's off, and you purchase an extra inn room. Nobody's staying in it, but you just always do this. You always have an extra room. And then you find out at some point that the person that everybody forgot about was your party member. It's so hard to do.
Yeah.
And I didn't do it justice by my little explanation there.
No, I understand. I was while you were explaining that, I was also reading about them. Yeah.
So it's very similar, except for usually in a False Hydra campaign, the False Hydra is already established, and there's a lot of people that are already erased.
Also, so tomorrow we're playing at the hospital.
Yeah, I saw that.
I really like this portal effect. Worth it. Worth the money.
Oh, is there any
Honestly,
other
two subs is one of the cheaper ways to get a portal effect like that.
Yeah. Is there any Final Fantasy cards you're looking for, other than Sid?
Just the Sid one, as far as I know.
Yeah, I only pulled one. And it's the one you were specifically looking for too, right?
Well,
But
no,
John said he had them.
I'm looking for Final Fantasy 14 specifically. He's my favorite Sid. But that's just
Wasn't
because
that
Final
14?
Fantasy 13 is the... No, we did not get that one. That one's also the one that's worth $20 instead of $3 like the rest of them are.
Let me get back down to Final Fantasy 4. This was the Final Fantasy 4 one.
I mean, Justin wants all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one of each in the deck. Kelly wants Alphino and Alice from 14 as well. They are partner with each other. They're twins.
Okay. Are they... Is it common or rare? Uncommon?
I think they're rares.
Is that the meld one?
No.
Okay, because I got one half of the meld.
I've got 2 of the top half of the meld.
I have the bottom half.
They are rare.
Okay. What's the name of the card again?
It's Alphino, Lavalure. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Alphino and Alice. One's blue, one's white. They partner with each other.
Yeah, their last name starts with like an
L.
L. Lafrange or something. It sounds
No,
French.
it's like Levelier or something.
Levelier. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
Not good at French.
Care to oblige?
No good. No luck.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
I'm only looking for, I think, 2 more cards. I need a Buster Sword and I need Vivi. They're both expensive cards.
Yeah, we didn't get either of them.
Yeah.
Weapons at the ready. To the victor go the spoils.
Apparently, we're listening to the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, it's the Jonathan Young cover.
I blame.
I just
blame
noticed that it was
Demon
the Phantom of the
Slayer,
Opera.
Because we listened to all that heavy metal Disney music. Also, Alpha's right here. Just running away.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading his theory about the Bagman quick.
Oh yeah, the bag. I've heard of the Bagman. Bagman's awesome.
Upper.
I mean, he's terrible in an awesome way, I guess.
No, I should probably go in there.
Oh, yeah, I got it. You're fine.
All right, Chat GPT, let's get started. Actually, I need to go get something to drink and then we'll get started.
Don't dehydrate.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
This guy doesn't wanna die.
I mean, most people don't.
He dropped the stone of patches. Passage right next to the passage I needed to open.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
You leaving? You should stand in there.
Yeah, just standing in here.
Sorry, Exile. Sorry, Exile.
Okay, see that spirit shield?
I used to listen, like, unironically, I listened to Phantom of the Opera because my mom did it, and it was one of the songs that I didn't mind because it wasn't country, and it was actually like, I don't know.
I mean, it's good music.
Oh yeah, metal Phantom of the Opera would be awesome. I would see that.
Upper. Oh,
This courtyard map
gone.
for you. You get another influenced map. We didn't look. Oh, where are you?
At this Elba that I thought you had stopped at.
Okay.
Upper.
Time.
We didn't actually kill the guy.
Yeah, I was also just thinking, like, oh, you know what? We didn't actually stop and kill the guy that needed to die.
There should be Vol architects in my map. No, or Vol flesh merchants? Whatever
Yeah.
they're called.
I saw him in the last one.
Oh, he's right there.
And he's dead. Whoa, I almost died.
Good job, Exile.
Got negate amulet and an orb of regret.
Sorry, Exile.
I got another fancy map. And the last Elba. Upper.
It's time.
Yeah, the mana drain one is pain. You know, since you got that divine, you could probably deck out your early game stuff.
Probably.
Oh, we glitched the thing. We killed more people than they're supposed to have been in here.
I saw that.
It's essence right here.
I'm trying to murder all these piles of rocks before they stand up. And a remnant of corruption.
And just about all of them, right? Those two get
Yeah.
to live. No, we ended up having something else that we had to talk about going on, so. And all I'll say about it is I don't want to get political, but violence is never the answer. That's all I'm going to say about it.
And the map we got, not only is it influenced, but it's also a map we haven't done yet. Next time we take a break, I'll get out my stuff.
Sounds good.
I don't think this map will kill us. Oh, I forgot to put my points in.
delirium here.
You can't leave this dream.
That's how that what that delirium said is what I worry about all the time.
You can't leave this dream.
No, everything you have done has only made things worse.
Huh. Story of my life.
Everything you've done has made things worse. He's like, crap.
Pretty much.
I'm just teasing you.
No, I think your mouse died. No, I died. Trying to figure out what's going on with you, and I died.
I'll put a portal,
I already came back in. There's a unique rock breaker down here for you.
I put a portal up anyways. I don't know where you are, where this unique is. I now died. Everything's yours because I died. And I died again.
It's because there's
Something-
shocked ground that's just making you take more damage.
There was a yellow guy that was hurting me.
Where?
He's dead now.
Oh, this is the Strands map again.
No, this is the courtyard. It was a map we haven't done yet.
No, it's got the memory strands.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes the enemies harder. Don't click that yet.
I think we need to go find the boss first.
Right. That's why I said don't click it.
I wasn't planning to.
If you die now, just stay on the ground, because if I get to kill the boss while you're dead, and I'll do the same.
I was just looking at what Zana effects I had.
You stain the ground with your
One upgrades monsters. I didn't get to read the other one. Bonus rewards. I'm not going to worry about the mercenary right now. Ball orb over here for you.
It's a good song. Ooh.
No. Oh, no.
It's up to the north is the rock, whatever. That was yours. Rock breaker. There's a crafting recipe in the boss.
I mean, good. That's what we were looking for. Alright, let's go back and do everything else now.
There's only 21 monsters left, so...
I'll give you ore here.
Yes, to the ore.
I was grabbing some whetstones. Hey, I dropped chaos orb for me.
It's because I did the upgrade.
I tried to do the upgrade and I almost died.
That's why I use the F2 and 3 buttons, because it's easier to do than clicking.
I died. You can have my chaos orb, I guess. Oh, wait, there's one portal left. I'll put a portal up for me. And you took my chaos anyway.
Yeah, I took it before you said, oh, there's a portal. There's a delay.
Did you put a portal up?
I thought I did. Yeah.
Justin's now mugging me.
I don't think it counts as mugging if you died and it became my loot.
Depends on how much action or inaction on your part caused my death. In this case, yeah, no, it wasn't your fault. Yeah,
Plus, I gave you 7 chaos earlier. Your minions over here, and there's an essence over here.
yes. Go ahead.
Right beneath me.
You stand at a crossroad. Run, if you must. It won't save you in the end.
Let's
Show
mug him.
no weakness. Awakening is at hand. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Okay, that's
And we
everything.
click the last ore and we leave.
Oh yeah, there's one more ore. I apparently picked up this bow. I don't. Oh, I can't. I can't drop it. I'll stick it in the guild
In the
stash.
guild stash.
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, the bow's not good.
Alright, unless I do my Keurig missions, I'm out of. I guess I could see what else Keurig has.
Well, I think I had some that were ready to run.
Yeah, Keurig only has tier 6 for me.
Oh. The one that I had to run was Courtyard, which I think is the one we just ran.
Yep. So mine was fancy.
So I don't have one to run anymore. So I'm going to look at Keurig again. What do you have that we can buy?
I can see what I can maybe 3-1. Is it all the same map or just the same tier map?
What do you mean?
If I want to do 3-1 selling,
It's the same map. Identical maps.
I don't know if I have 3 of the same map. I do
So
not.
I can do a tier 6 conservatory. So I picked that one up.
I mean, I have several tier 6s. We just said we weren't doing those yet. I should probably figure out my gear. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's with 20% delirium on it. So it has delirium that'll never go away, but it'll always only be 20%. And it drops the items immediately upon completion. It's fine. It is a currency delirium though. So it's probably worth the 6 chances I spent on it. Considering I have 60 chances. So I'll look if I have any more 3-1s. I have ramparts. I have exactly 3. But it becomes something that we already have done. A lockbox chancer? Oh, chancing lockboxes for uniques? No. I don't think the uniques are worth the time it takes to chance them. And I'm going for corrupted lockboxes for 6 links. Eventually. I have 3 cores. Nope. Min-max is the super expensive when a Zizrin guide has a min-max tier, this is the most damage you'll ever be able to squeeze out of it, but it probably costs 2 mirrors worth of stuff to get here. So you don't want to min-max it. Okay. And I've saved Zana. She's kind of unhappy. She's like, why'd you pick me up? Probably. What item is it? Get the stuff to be able to 6-link it. Is that only in the min-max, or is that in the step down too? Does he talk about min-maxing and what you need? Because maybe there's something special that you need to do to, because that's not an expensive one. And it would cost you less than a divine to get it to be 6-link. He probably does in the video. Would have to look. But sometimes there's like, oh, you can use this unique item in the min-max, and this item isn't expensive, but it only makes sense to use this item if you also have this item, which is expensive. Well, I can Keurig mission 1 too. Oh, did you know? Did you see my most recent YouTube video? It's my most successful at this point.
No. Let me go to YouTube. The Exile UI. Oh, man. 6.6 thousand views. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was up about 5,000 in less than 24 hours.
That's the bulk of it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
And the developer of the mod actually commented on it and said he liked my video.
Can I give you a suggestion? Like not a just like a not a critique or anything, but like your light kind of washes you out a little bit.
It's not my light, it's my camera.
It's your camera.
Yeah. I'm using a cheap webcam. I need to switch to using an actual camera.
Yeah. What are you using?
Logitech Brio. It's real old, but it is a 4K webcam, but it's like the first 4K webcam.
Let me go see what I have sitting over here because I had one I got from work.
If it's a webcam, mine is going to be on par with that. It's not the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did answer you, but I think that I answered you like 5 minutes later and you had stepped away. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve. I actually bought a copy, so I got the higher tier than the free one. Back when they had a sale where you could buy an editing deck, which I don't have because I loaned it to a friend and he still has it.
Okay.
And when he did that, or when I bought that, it came with.
Mine was a C930.
Yeah, that's a pretty basic webcam. It's newer than mine, but it's not better than mine.
Yeah, it's only 1080p.
Any webcam is going to be very similar. It struggles with white balance. And I think because of the walls in my my room here are beige, it tries to white balance weirdly. I can mess with my camera some. But I feel like when I mess with the white balance, so I can make myself a little bit more, but I feel like I turn myself too red when I change the white balance. So okay, let me look at file system and currency exchange, and if I have chaos and I want fusings, or not fusings, jewelers, it's 8-to-1. So if I want 150 jewelers, it's 20 chaos, and that'll 6 socket it, right? Because then you can just spend the thing to 6-socket it. Once it's 6-socketed, then what you do is Omen of Connections. And Omen of Connections using Divine Orb. Where... Oh, they're not. Nobody's selling an Omen of Connections yet. It's an Omen that usually costs less than the fusings it would cost to 6-link an item. That guarantees that the first fusing you use links everything that's on the item. And so it's usually expensive. Like 100 chaos. But a Divine is currently 116 chaos, and the Omen would be cheaper than that currently, but there's currently no stock. I wonder if there's any on the trade site. Yeah, do you need what color sockets do you need on it? Mostly blue, right? Is it Empower that's inactive? Yeah, that's 4 blue, 2 green. Those are going to be easy to get on it. And it's probably 4 blue, a green, and a red, which would be even easier when you do get a good Empower. But bulk item exchange, Omen, Connections.
Speaking about YouTube.
Oh, there's only one right now, and it's 5 divine. So,
my videos that I just been doing for funsies, not trying to do anything, are doing all right. I'm getting an average of, let's see. Get an average of like, well, it depends on the video. Some of these I'm getting like 200 views on. Some of them I'm getting like 50 views on. My finale for my Chandelar playthrough, because I finished it, I beat the game, has 400 views.
nice.
Yeah. So that's nice. But yeah, I was just doing that for funsies.
To get enough fusings to, in theory, 6-link with the well, you could just guarantee it with the recipe. It's about 900 chaos. So, usually the Omen, it's because it's so early. The Omens will come down in price. But, all right. Well, you could probably 5-link it pretty cheap. Why didn't you just leave the window open instead of? Yeah. So you open a new tab and you leave the tab of the. What? I don't know why you just not leave it open for things that you might want to go buy. All right. I'm gonna do my tier 6. All right. You seem like you wanted to go, and then now you're not. Five links or well, that's about a divine, so you could spend a divine to get a 5-link. Oh, that's stupid. Don't spend a divine on a 4-link. I mean, you could sell your divine for chaos, or you could just find somebody who's selling. But your survivability is the thing that you're worried about right now, right? Yeah, I would maybe find a 6 link body armor that's cheap and buy that with good stats. Those don't matter. So he does destruction base. Find something with a bunch of destruction. No. So he literally on his chest plate is just as much evasion as he can and as much. So I would just look for body armor that is something you can wear. So make sure you put it in your level max. Most things are. And then do evasion like 1,000. What's that require? Where else? I wasn't asking you to do that yet. We weren't there. I was doing it from the top down. Evasion. Probably want 1,000 evasion. What is his? You're not looking to be equal to it. You want to be near it. He has almost 15. You want energy shield. So throw some energy. Probably with 1,000. Probably gonna be like 100 energy. And then pocket. Want it? It's 6 link because we're going. You want it to be the right color. What is your main skill need? Four blue, 2 green right now. So do 4 blue, 2. Doesn't have anything in it. This other weapon. I think he actually has that weapon. Probably the wand. For the what? Yeah. Min max. He has 2. He only has 1 here with the weapon for the body. Put in your wand. Right. And it's not okay. Look back at that. It's not twin. Looks like it's twin. It is all of these are in the same thing together. It's are all the separated. This can go in. Actually, probably has to go here. On. So, search that. See what the hogs for that. You spend your 1 divine on that body armor. That doesn't get you. Isn't fire? Is it fire? I would go to your filters and maybe lower your energy build and armor 150 or like 150 and 800.
21.
Okay. So that we have to go even lower than. You you said you had a skill that cared about patient or energy skill that just realm, which doesn't care about energy. Yeah, yeah. Good. Evasion. Take it. Just go with the great evasion. Second. I'm pretty hit. And these ones are corrupted. That's why I was saying. You know, that's another thing. Actually, don't go back. Put the 100 back in. Take the killers out of them and say corrupted. You can recolor them. So. Didn't add that much. So I'd go back, take corrupted no off. Fine. No, we wouldn't be able to color the socket because we need for blue Asian is like they get. It'd be hard to get. 40 chaos, that top one, that movement speed, deck, Asian, a little bit of line, fires, and jumps immediately. Um, it's gonna be hard to find it right now. Which is why I'm working on getting the strong box because those print 6 link.
I don't know if it's better.
Maybe just a shield,
I need it.
but the shield is your defense. Your wand is attack. Your attack seems fine right now. You might need a better wand. You're clearing things. It's fine. If things are dying, you're doing okay.
Yellow and my damage stopped. You had to come over.
Yes, my build is a bossing build. It is meant to do good on single target. Yours will always struggle on single target. It is a clearing build. You will get better at the yellows. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just helping. And change the white balance back a little bit. I'll try that. It still feels washed out a bit, but it also, if I go any more red, it stops feeling washed out, but it feels like I'm a cherry. So you convinced Miss Demon that we should purchase a tool cart for child units Legos. I could glue some of the big Lego plates on the top and then drawers for the bricks. Nice. That makes sense. You know, and if you go with like a Harbor Freight, their tool ones are just fine and they're not expensive. Okay. So Callie's working on her gear. I'm gonna look to see if I can get a quiver for 40 chaos. So let me look at what stats are best for me on a quiver. 3. So you get 3 4-link. You get 3 4-link. Helm, gloves, boot. If he has more than 3 4-links, you're not going to get to do them all. So one of them either isn't a 4-link. Weapon is a 1, 2. And clarity by itself. So okay. You have 6 flame. Well, the flame dash is only then the only place that can go is where you're playing. Yeah. Because we link it. It used everything else. So either your wand or shield, but those should be. All right, back to finding a quiver. Or actually, no. How much is a per Quill's toe?
You're gonna buy a toe.
Yeah, an amulet.
Apparently, a shield does not exist on the market right now with that.
With what? Just said that.
Level of all chaos spell skill gems.
Do you have any other things in right now? Well, what do you have? You have evasion. Well, I don't think that can go on an evasion. Try taking the evasion out and see if it goes up. Or lower the evasion.
Right. I just got off the phone with Andrew.
Yeah?
They're having a bonfire at the parents' house.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. They invited me and I said I would, but Emily has a car.
Okay. New amulet. Was a break. Int on elemental weakness and flame dash. So
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
God, ChatGPT just sucks at freaking maps.
Yeah, there are better tools for doing maps. What do you on a shield? Uh, on shield. You were looking for one. It's nothing now. Try asking it 5%. Yeah. That's skill jump. So, um, that and but you can't have an evasion. That's an energy shield thing.
Oh. I'm putting it in the wrong thing then.
I kept saying evasion. You're like, it's.
Yes, my brain was.
So I was telling you.
I'm like, hey, you're putting it in the wrong spot. Because my brain was not processing.
But I was telling you were putting it in the wrong spot. Then putting it in evasion doesn't happen on evasion. Yeah, it does. Evasion. You're like, no, that's it. You're putting it in evasion. And you complain that I'm. Well, take the number of. Want to run 100.
On in.
Okay. There's only one out there that's crafted after. So you can craft it on there. On it has no perfect. Plus one spell skill is more. Spell suppression is very important. But what I'm saying, what you're looking for is can be out. It's just they are really complete. So you could try in the box for extra spell it. But I'm pretty sure that could happen on an occasion. So you will not find that it's cracked. Found ever cracked. You can craft it on. So you want that filter. That's
I suck. I don't. It's crazy. Oh. What's coming over here?
because I want the noise we now. So what you can do is go to your Titanic space. This. Uh, can't. Those are other ones.
Maybe
Okay.
add other options.
That's going to help you. Find it in for. Oh, it's in here. Two items. Oh, that is. Where was it? Two. Edit. State appearance in which the 10,000 costs 10%. That is worth 10%. So now, back, edit it, paste that line back. Then find the other thing. Test. Okay. The cast speed did fairly. So cast speed is not nearly as important as level. From the gem. And then as much energy shield as you can, and probably try to throw this on there. Back to the filter. Now I would add a filter like that. And do add a digital one. So whatever, put a like there. And then your energy shield, but go back up to like your, I would say that all you have is this good amount of energy shield and yeah. That's it. That one has a 20k. Has 33. This is where you can be like, okay, I want to spend. There's only 2 on. So maybe I don't want to spend the 20. Maybe I trip copy energy. What do you have now? You're only 1. So take your second off. Whatever is your worst one. Sorry, I got yeah. I don't know which one's the better one. In game, I'm that's why we did that. Okay, so what you can do, we never saved. What you do, create custom, go back to control. Or up here there's a name. Name I. Okay. And same thing again. And you're at 98,000. Yeah. With everything else being like not necessarily your fear, but that doesn't matter. You're carrying. But what we're hearing about the 85,000 with wand two, 87,000 wand two is the better wand for you. So it is better to have. Yeah, and you need cold resistance. Fine. I gotta use that. You see where you can use pad the building to help? That's what I was saying. 11 to all resist is 33 resist total, and it's relative. And it has two stuffing. You could also put another stuffing. Could be another resist. Or if the sub is spell, yes, stuffing. Spell suppression might be a stuffing. But I don't think we have actual spell. And another thing about spell suppression is you won't really feel how much spell suppression is happening until you have a high percentage of cast. Yeah, but you want to have all good things be a. You want to have a couple of good stats. So chaos is about the. Why is that one second? As 10 versus. If you could, and you should, and then put it up there and under that. Get a bunch of money, buy the really expensive stuff. I think it feels like you could spend gold and get it, and you probably could spend gold and get it. We're gonna spend a lot of gold doing it. That's the expensive mod. That's what's making those shields expensive. Okay, well, so what you can do is the same thing we did with the gear that you have. If you cursor over that shield there, on the very bottom left, there's a copy thing. You can copy it there, and you can paste it in the path of building. And you can see what won't it tell you? When you yes, it's not going to tell you how much energy shield you will be at, but if you compare the energy shield for one shield versus energy shield the other, you'll see how much it actually changes. Because it's going to be more than the 50. But how much more? resources. So it's about 100 energy shields. I mean, 100 energy shields that make great. It's 100 energy for 30. It's also a harder resistance build around. Because 11 resistance enough happen. Right, but it's enough to keep track of everything, and then also means that a little bit more into fire means it'll be easier to replace this fire. This ring has a lot of fire. When you go to replace them, you're dropping fire a lot.
Fix your town.
No, I haven't fixed my town yet. Every time I sit down, you ask me a question. Alright. Sounds right. You have to click in both windows. That's so much easier. Okay, I don't think. Are you logged in? You should be. Are you looking in the right league? Yeah. Oh, it timed out how long we were looking. So do the search again. Make sure it's still there. Hey, look, a cheaper one showed up. Cheaper one better? Yeah. Well, so that's a downside, but is it worth the difference in price? How much is it? What's the same price? I'd go with the other one then. I think my gloves are effectively only doing cold resist. You can also right click on their picture and go to hideout. That's what I usually do. That is a valid thing you can do. Okay. So I need clear, show filters, gloves, gloves. I'm gonna bring this down here so I can see it. Gloves that I will fix the links on. That I don't care about that. And example gloves are life and resists, and then you craft on them minion damage. So I'm just gonna do life, resist, elemental resistances. I in particular need as much cold as I can get. So elemental resistance will do 60, of which cold needs to be at least 30 of that. Search. Show filters. Chaos. I'm willing to spend 20 chaos on it. What? Yeah, they did. No, I don't think they told you. Because when...
You'd think something called Flame Dash would be a red gem.
Because he probably doesn't need clarity, but if you need clarity... Yeah, because the higher level your clarity is... Yeah, the higher level your clarity is, the more it reserves. And so you have to balance not reserving too much, but having your mana regen as good as possible while also not reserving too much. I want at least 80 life. And then... Why is it not giving me... I hate it when it does this. Okay, so let's do 90.
Hey, puppers, you hungry?
If I got 20 fire, that'd be enough. At least 17 fire. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I need it to be fire resistance 20. Cold resistance needs to be 30. And lightning resistance needs to be only 8. And then he does minion damage. Can I see on the crafting bench for gloves? Minions is a prefix. So if it has no crafts, crafted is no. And add prefix 1 empty prefix. Are you watching my stream? Does the camera look better now, or does it just look weird? All right. I'm way behind on a Demon Slayer message. Any Midwest parking lot / road function perfectly for continental maps? Pothole. Oh, yeah. There's tons of potholes in Minnesota. It's hard to get away from them. Okay, my resists are over cap. I have more HP. Oh, my helmet is garbage too. If I take my helmet off, then I need more strength. The helmet he wants me to have is Ancient Skull. Which is cheap. Looks like. Notes. Talk about Ancient Skull. Oh, that's what the hear the whispers is. Chaos damage. Okay. Use a lower tier determination. And then I don't have to worry about the strength. There's a 30 strength node right there. I could put a point into if I really wanted to have more strength. Because your resist can come from anywhere. If you look at all the gear, they probably have open suffixes. And he expects you to get the resist on in those suffixes. So. And he doesn't want to put like lightning resist or whatever, because then people will be caught up with, oh, I need lightning resist on my gloves. No, you need lightning resist somewhere. Okay, so if I bought this helmet, I would need to get 12 fire resist and 12 cold resist somewhere. Which I could probably... And after that, we're good to keep going again.
him and one other person, and then like 3 other people.
Probably a trading bot then. Yeah. Because you never know whether he's got the item or not in his inventory to trade. Mm-hmm.
One, bit ton of energy. I also got new food.
Nice. I don't know. Nobody's responding. Okay. I want my helmet I'm trying to buy. Cast curve equivalent. Let's do at least 6. You know what? I'm going to jump up to 8. But it has to be not corrupted. Oh. Okay, so now I'm going to look for a belt. It needs to... We have beer can chicken. Sure. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember buying pizzas. Okay, it needs 24, no, 34 fire resist. Really? Yeah, 34 fire resist. and 12 cold. And no lightning. Lightning is fine. And then I want strength. And I want int. It needs to be so no, just a little bit of strength and a lot of int. What'd you say? Oh yeah, yeah, you can feed him again. And then we want the chaos orbs to be less than 10. And then give me as much life as I can get. What did you want? I thought we had Techie Dust. Oh. I got a helmet. Now I'm trying to buy a belt. Well, when I bought the helmet, it ruined my resists. So I'm refixing my resists with a belt. No, contracts are heist, and you have to use a coin, go to the location. And now do I have enough intelligence to go back to my high level? Still 12 intelligence short. Okay, so now A lot of builds use summon skitterbots because skitterbots run around and they shock things. That's the main thing. Probably because he's using the Vol skill, but he's not using Discipline normally. Oh, he probably just isn't using it at all then. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing for my Spore Link? Determination, Purity of... Oh, see, he uses Purity of Elements. That would really help with... But only once he has a Enlighten. No, we're going to do mid-tier gear. What is he using his helmet then? Okay, so let's color this, see if we can get 2 red, a blue, and a green. Nope. There we go. So do... I think I did pick up cast from damage taken. Desecrate. Did I get that? Desecrate. Nope. Molten Shell. Nope. And Spirit Offering. Nope.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, and I do a level 1 cast on damage taken. And that does requiring 38 or lower. So I can't do Desecrate Spirit Offering linked to it. Okay, I am ready. Hold up.
Oh.
So you do need to link them all.
Bane. It cast. Baron.
Means you need a way to have more than... Yeah, getting one off color will be.
Off.
Like, no, wait, that's cheaper. I think it would have cost you 5. Why? Yeah. Well, you're not using Wither anymore then?
Why I'm confused.
Okay, well, let's look again. That has 4. Wither is this. Yeah. There's no 4 left. So, Flame Dash has your shield. Okay. Wither is no 4 left.
They can. Oh, have it.
I'm trying to figure out where that 4 link went.
I don't have 6 link. My 6 link is taking up a 4 link slot.
That gives you an extra 4.
Okay. Bladed contagion. On my helmet.
Oh, so you're okay. So that is your 6. Yes. You're using your helmet for now.
Bane. My body armor.
Which is so those are just swap. Fine.
Wither isn't on anything right
Supposed to go on your.
now. Dash.
Yep.
Base. Something on it.
That should be in your weapon. Your,
Wither is.
Okay.
You know. Page and 4 link. Sup.
you have helmet. So your helmet and your weapon are swapped. The weapon is your chest. This one is your chest. Click on it.
He's first one.
Change it. Socket it in. Your helmet. Put things where they are. Agent is your boots. The agent is your glove. What is in your boots? That's what you said was in your helmet. What's in your helmet? You're not using essence train. Essence train isn't anywhere in that list. That's where your 4. Yeah, take essence train out and put Wither.
I'm not getting.
You have enough thing to guarantee 2 at socket. That's where you use. What do you need? You need 2 red sockets and 2 blue sockets. So this is what you do. Go open your. Go to your browser. And go to Maurice Decalculator. Maurice B-O-R-I. Okay. Socket 4. Desired color. 2 red, 2 blue. For the requirements on the helmet. It is required 51 dex. And it says 3C 1 red take you about 60 tries and will cost you about 65. Yeah, that would take you 25 at a time, take you almost 5 times. Well, the one that's green is the one you do. That's the one that's 65 on average. There's only one. That's the recipe. I'm telling you that. Go to your cafe and at least one red socket. Red for some reason, I don't know why. Click red. Didn't happen? Okay. Nope, didn't happen. Got green. It's only using 4 at a time. It's gonna take you cost per try, average attempts 16 at 10. There you go. So like this is that's Irva. You had I would leave this. Put it out your shield. I don't know why. That's where it's eventually gonna come and that's never on your So that's why I was trying to figure out like you were missing a 4 link and you're complaining about missing a 4 link and it's like, well, where did it go? Oh yeah. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back again.
Yay.
Alright, let's see here. Back to
I
Guild
mean, I
Hideout.
have some Keurig
Oh.
missions.
I need to go to King's March and deposit some.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Quick. Make sure my miners are mining things that I actually have available.
See, wage is 618 an hour.
They must auto move from ore to ore. Even though
Oh, they must go up too. They used to only go down.
yeah, because it looks like mine did everything that I had available.
Okay. So back to Guild Hideout. I'm gonna look at what I have for. Oh, do I have everything? Yeah. Okay. I have under maps. Nothing.
I just have Keurig missions.
Nothing. Oh, did I do a Keurig mission?
I don't know.
Because if every time you do that, he changes inventory. No, I've not done a Keurig mission since I've looked.
Stay vigilant.
I have. Oh no, I have the tier 6 we were gonna do.
Yeah, I have tier 6s, but I thought we were trying to do all the white maps we could before we did that.
Sure. Well, I'll do a white Keurig mission then. Unique item,
Just a very unusual
cathedral
cultural
map.
area you'll be exploring.
That should be good.
Sparse.
See that one?
Yeah. So you need a gift sub so you can have the pretty portal.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
My entire bar is fucked up. You go, you go. I will not catch up. Jesus Christ, there's so many monsters. I don't know my purity of elements on, but I also don't know where it is.
Let fury take you.
You see that? It's even better. think I gained a little bit of damage.
You gained a lot of bit of damage. I think I did too.
I have 77 mana. Sorry, I have 77 unreserved mana.
I have 132 unreserved mana.
I have 905 reserved mana.
I have only 605 reserved mana.
Turn around.
Found the mugging victim.
Time waits for no one.
Maybe.
Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Just wearing the same thing that my person's wearing.
We are going to steal their money.
So be it!
Time to mug them.
Break the nuke. Fine, just take it already.
No monsters.
Okay, so now I'm gonna look at what Kirik has again. There's a tier 5 we don't have. I'm not gonna buy any of the tier 6s.
Eye on you.
And then after this one, then I'll pass it back to you.
No worries.
Coming?
Let's getting our food tracker up. It's an abyss.
An abyss? No, I didn't even notice it.
pace just keeps going.
It came back almost around to where it was. Like, hey, you know, you would have been faster just go the other direction.
I mean, it's nice. It came back to the arena.
I was hoping to start getting blight stuff.
Oh, you went over there. I was trying to find you.
My gems and I'll make sure work of you. Well, haven't got all day. Do I smell or something? Right beneath me.
Okay, we're mugging this one too.
Time to bag me a kill. Let's make a mess. Fine.
I didn't get anything that time.
No blight. I've been starting to spec into blight. It should be starting to show up, but
I mean, that's what happened with my Alva. Didn't show up for the first few.
okay. So, ooh, Spider Forest map that we got is one that we haven't done before.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I turned it on. I heard it click. I made sure it clicked.
It's taking you so long to put a spider map in.
I cleared out my inventory quick first.
I don't even need to kill anything.
Here it is. Oh no. Got me excited for a second.
Here it is. Nope. Never mind.
Brush. Choice, after all. If I were you, I'd turn tail and run too. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Here's the arena.
I will unmake you.
Alleyways map.
There's a 36% increased chance for blight. Now, this point in, 76% increased chance for blight. Okay, so I put these away. Oh, Frozen Cabins is also a new one now.
Map for you.
Oh, there's Cassia. Found her. Finally.
When we're next to each other, I think we have like all of the auras.
Well, and I give, when I start to crit. Are there no tower? Oh, there's a tower. One tower.
Just stand over here. I will be the tower.
When I get all of my things out, we also have hatred, wrath, and anger automatically. Those are my ascendancy. So.
I worked well as your tower, Joseph.
It's clear oil for you.
Something in that room hurt. I died. Put down a portal for me.
Oh yeah. It's down.
I'm Extrath and Militia. You're as good as dead.
Toxicologist. I guess we'll steal his money again.
Miss.
Time to mug him.
Troth and code. You beat me, you claim it.
No, I didn't get any currency to use. I would totally use it on that arc. Oh, never mind.
You said you didn't have any.
I was asking if you had any.
No, I didn't. I literally only have, like, Scrolls of Wisdom.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you picked any up in the area. Arcanist is one worthwhile to, like, throw an alchemy on or something.
Just a little bit of a stutter there.
Fairgraves.
No, it's Captain Claiborne.
Captain Deadborn.
Rude. I'm gonna go grab our food.
Godslayer, good day.
So I've got 3 tier 6s when we get to doing tier 6s. Okay. I wonder.
There's a really cool one. I don't have the points for it, but there's a really cool microtransaction that's on sale right now
Yeah.
for the build I'm doing. If you go to specials, I think. Hold on. No, bundles. I lied. And then there's the Celestial Necromancer Nope, not that one. Sorry. Sun Prism Chaos Skills. It's on the left. Up. Right there. Just click on it. They look so pretty.
Nice.
There's a few different Chaos skill bundles, because there's the Project Chaos skill bundle too.
That works. Okay. Gonna go AFK for a minute again. And be back in a minute. All right, I'm back.
Let's delirium it up.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Hey, Cassia.
Are we not in Oh no, we are in Discord. Should we come back to the Cassia? You already started the Cassia.
No, it's already started, and it does pause for her, or it's supposed to anyway.
It's branching, Exile!
I don't know if we're killing things fast enough.
Yeah, probably not. Ooh, it was a little spicy there. Arena. I don't know what's causing that.
I don't know either. I've never had it happen before.
Is it
so.
only? Is it all of your screens go away and show the desktop?
No, just Pathfic though.
Just Path of Exile. It doesn't even make sense.
I did it when I was first setting up something in the UI.
Something in Exile UI?
Yeah,
I don't know what that would be.
I don't know. I don't think that's what did it, but that was the first time I noticed it.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Then be gone.
You're not gonna do the missionary?
I was grabbing the.
We've gotta
thing
mug him.
first.
Mug the mercenary.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool! Break me. Shit.
Oh, they mugged me. Is there any point in me coming back in?
No. Okay, so I don't care about that. Still go up this way. So I have 3 yellow maps that we can run, but do you
I have one more Keurig mission.
well, don't you just ran a Kirik mission? Does he have any for sale now?
There's a unique map.
Yeah, but first buy, because every time you run a mission, it resets his inventory. So running another one will reset his inventory, and you'll lose your chance to buy anything here.
Everything's 6 or above.
Everything is 6 or above?
That we haven't completed.
Oh, that we haven't completed? Yeah, okay, then
Should we do
sure.
the unique map?
Which map is it?
The Wolfpack's Den.
Sure, let's do it.
Let's just complete the map.
Yeah, all uniques are just complete the map. All missions are.
Is that a wall we have to go around?
No, there was a boss that we had run by. We needed to kill before it let us through. Cannot roll attack mods.
What?
Second divine.
You got divine?
Yeah. You got a lot of maps.
I'd rather have the divine. Oh, I got tier 4 we haven't run.
Nice.
And the tier 2 we haven't run. And a tier 3 we haven't run. We clicked on the same portal, so I didn't get to go in. Chaos orb for you.
Move very carefully.
Nice. Chaos.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along. By all means, throw your body and strike true. If it means that much to you.
Let's mug them.
Mug 'em. Because we're muggers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a short. I'll do it in the morning. And it's basically just gonna be
Just like, oh look, a mercenary.
and then
cut to that.
like how is Mercenary League? Well, hey look, there's a mercenary. Cut to. Let's mug 'em. I don't recognize that ring.
It is gratis signet.
You just since I don't recognize it, just verify that it's not valuable. It probably isn't. Most uniques aren't.
One elk.
Yeah, no, okay.
I linked it so you can see it too.
Maybe I have seen it before. Yeah, no. There is Hidden Grove. Harvest Grove.
Coming.
You know, I could probably do harvest on one of my trees.
Sacred grove.
Sacred growth. That's what I meant to say.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Okay, go to the farthest one away. Sounds good.
So you can have all the life force.
Yeah, sounds right. Yeah, you got some.
This
There's only 21 monsters left.
Yeah, but there's a smuggler's cache.
You mean a mugger's cache?
I didn't know you went into a thing. I was putting a point in. I'm trying to figure out where to put a point in.
It was fine. I almost died while I was eating.
I guess I don't need this. Did you click that right away?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I?
Because now the whole area is full of dangerous tornadoes. It's probably fine.
I like to live life dangerously.
Mercenaries over here. Chaos. Don't mind if I do.
Another pig without a pen.
The brutal.
Weakling.
The Baron. I don't think the Baron's worth anything.
Prove yourself, scout. You're lucky it's going easy. But fine, take it.
Gnarls Barkley. CeeLo Green, Gnarls Barkley. They're not the same person,
No.
but in my brain I get them mixed up. This is Gnarls Barkley.
Lower.
Hold on. Okay,
Oh, my
the guy's
guy
dead.
ran away.
Oh. I was by another one, and I thought... Okay, lower, you here?
Yeah.
Or, you ready? Yeah, I'm in. What was that noise?
That was my finisher for killing the Vol Flesh
Oh.
Merchant.
Five fusings?
It's good, I used a bunch of my fusings. Or are you over here by this alpha?
Yeah, I was up there by that Alva. I didn't even see this one.
Yeah, upper.
Time to go.
Did the flesh merchant die?
I haven't seen him. He likes to just teleport around. But he could also be dead.
I think he's dead.
Good job, Exile. Sorry, Exile.
There should be one more Alva, and that'll be my last Alva before I take. Oh, here's the boss.
I don't recognize those boots. Not worth anything.
Upper.
It's time.
Flesh merchant's dead. Navi's outside.
Good job.
Well, Navi wants back in.
Your face wants back in. So I've now done all tier 1s, all tier 2s. I'm still missing 1 tier 3. And a few tier 4s.
Yeah,
I have one more
Strand.
tier 4 for us to run.
I don't have any way to get it. Well, I mean,
Stay vigilant.
I could use. We have Orbital Horizons. I could use one of those on a tier 3, but I don't feel like that's worth it.
No.
I'd rather use it on higher tier maps. But
Oh wait, I should grab the map from Alva quick.
well, it's too late now. You already opened it, so it's already.
Yeah, I can still grab it.
Yeah. But it definitely won't be in this one.
Oh, you went different direction. You're so chaotic. You're just like all over the place.
I'm trying to find an edge. So I can zigzag through. You know, this is one build where I probably wouldn't mind Pillars of Arun. Normally I hate that map, but my attack is a gap crosser.
Yeah.
Ready to do a monolith?
Yep. Anything good?
One thing dropped a splinter up there, but it was for me. So, no.
Do so love a good murder. Care to oblige?
Infamous. There's an infamous guy. Infamous Bastion. Sounds like he's a tank.
Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep.
Yep. Does he
have a gold thing?
Nope.
Carefully.
Yep. Oh. You don't get to play.
Yeah, you can come with us.
Weapons at the ready. Delightful death. Hold still.
All side area?
And
We don't have to. Let's keep going.
it does a whole bunch of cold. It seems like a really hard one.
Okay, come on.
Oh, there's a section off to the left it looks like we missed. Who's going so chaotically through here that we missed so much?
You.
Oh.
Oh, what's that?
Superior life flask, but it was a lower tier one.
Literally no monsters
Oh, but it's
left.
23 quality.
Yeah, I was saying, shut up digging white on my screen. They get a bunch of map drops in that one. None that we needed, though. Are we moving on to tier 6s then?
Sure.
Am I running mine, or do you want to run yours?
Whichever you want to do. This is working better than I anticipated, passing it back and forth, so. I figured one of us would just be out of maps at some point.
I'll run 3 of my tier 6s. I need to make them yellow.
Yeah, you need to, yeah. You stole the portal I was going to go through.
Hey, envoy.
Good tidings, Halt.
We get to start doing Maven stuff.
Meet the world's scariest child. Because she's not from this world.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Go on.
The Eruptor probably shouldn't do that in public.
End of the
Yeah, we're gonna mug him.
He almost got me.
Yeah, he had me at half health for a second there. Hey, look, it's my best friend. Lower. And you're gone again.
I'm here. Your lower is down.
A flesh merchant.
Tunnel passage near
Flesh
the
merchant is dead.
tunnel passage near the upper right. And everything's dead.
Following the wall, basically.
I got the Maven's bacon.
I got the Maven's bacon.
I got
Maybe
the
the Maven has
Maven's
a lot of bacon.
Mavis bacon typing.
Maven's bacon teaches typing.
Mavis bacon teaches typing.
Ooh, piece of candy. And a dark bone.
You got a what?
A dark bone, he's dead now, but he dropped 2 Emperor's luck for you. Oh. Stop following the wall I was following. I've got an Alva.
Look, there's 2 Alvas.
Upper?
Let's go.
Flesh Merchant is dead.
Everything is dead.
Good job, Exile.
Lower.
It's time.
Upper middle has a waystone, keystone, whatever.
Stone of Passage.
Yes. Fletch Merchant is down.
So is everything else.
Good job, Exile.
There's a terrace map over here for you. Okay, I think that's most everything.
Guys. Oh, because I was accidentally dropping stuff in the guild stash. Oh, I did that last time too.
have called the Maven to
Whoa! Something hurt.
Yeah, there's a lightning with a lightning pillar, guys. Oh, and we have minus 8 to all maximum resists. So, that lightning was doing more damage than it should.
approach, challenger.
No thanks. What was that?
A unique and orb of binding.
You ready to mug this guy?
Prove your worth.
No?
No, I thought you were right here. You got an orb of chance.
No need of it.
Yeah, but I was gonna put a point in because I got a new point.
I thought when you said no, you weren't ready, you meant you hadn't opted in.
Oh, I know I'm not ready. Okay.
Upper.
You are almost dead.
Excuse me, sir. We need you to die so the other guy can improve the temple better
Two
than
stones
you
of
can.
passage right next to each other here.
That's essentially what we're doing.
Yeah. It's precisely what we're doing.
We overkilled monsters again.
Yep.
Good job.
I put in the point that when we kill like rares, we get more time, so we're probably never gonna run out of time now.
How perfectly.
I apparently dodged into something and died. Can you put a portal down?
Yep.
Found the boss. Why is that map orange?
Because it's a unique map.
I'm going to the wrong Elba. Upper.
Okay.
It's time.
We could, after we run some of your maps, we could run the Alva Temple. Because we have the room that'll give us maps.
Yeah, before we buy anything or use missions, we should do that, yeah.
Good job, Exile.
I have found the Zana. Lower.
Time to go. Sorry, Exile.
Such merchants right here.
Did you kill him?
I think so.
It's like the main reason I have a finisher on is for guys like him.
Well, I couldn't tell where he went because he did his whole teleporting thing, and then I didn't see him.
Oh, that's why with the finisher, I know when he's dead.
You know when something is dead.
I mean, it's only a certain level of monsters, so when he's the only thing I'm fighting of that level, that's why he died.
%22 crypt map?
22% what?
Quality crypt map?
I was gonna do one more, but I feel like we've done a lot of mine, so we can go to yours.
You do what you want. It's fine.
I wanted to promote you to party leader, so I did.
Okay, I'm gonna look at what I've got. We've completed this one now. We have not done a Basilica map yet. And we have not done a lava lake.
It's Expedition, like June.
No. Expedition is the explosives. Coming?
Just trying to figure out where
June
I want
is
to put my
betrayal.
point in.
The Maven has come.
All the strong boxes. There's another one over here. Or you can go the other way.
What are we thinking about doing an Uber lab?
Whatever.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former.
I want to back up a little bit.
I backed up and I still died. You got this.
I'll put a portal down.
Yeah, so. That one guy just likes to murder me.
Which guy?
Oh, my minion killed him.
The what?
My minion killed him!
Oh, okay.
Come back when you've made up your mind.
We also apparently beat. Oh no, I just never.
Ooh, I've got gilded wither stacks on Withering Step guy.
Nice.
So it'll afflict 5 additional withered debuffs. So I'm gonna hire this guy so that he can apply withered for you.
Okay.
No witnesses. No. I don't take contracts from just anyone. But you earn this.
The arena's here. That's interesting that we did a few tier 6s of mine, but the third tier 6 we did was yours, and I still got a Maven invitation.
Yeah, it captures for everybody.
Yeah, that's interesting because I don't think it used to.
It wasn't originally, but the last couple of leagues it has.
Clearly, I haven't gotten to the Maven the last couple of leagues.
Probably not.
Death calls.
Is Cassia here?
Yeah, just cleaning out this corner 'cause it's a dead end.
Divine power!
This is how it's done.
This is a Rogue Exile.
What'd you say?
It's the Rogue Exile.
Oh,
You've killed him.
I think it's everything.
I mean, there's 7 monsters left, but yeah.
If you want to stay there and look for 7 monsters, that's fine. Okay, Madman, you're out.
Hurry it up.
Good time to do the Maven's Invitation.
Sure.
Joyful blood. Joy. Gift. Again.
Do we want to go do the Uber Lab once and see if we got a thing?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so there's a gold key in a side area that we have to do. So the first area is a dark shrine. Gold key in a side area that we have to do. And then 2 more dark shrines that are on the way. A third dark shrine, or a fourth dark shrine that is another side area that I think we still do. So I clicked on that. That's the only thing I had to change. And then we're synced up and ready to go.
Ascend with precision.
So be extra careful.
Yep.
As I die immediately, probably.
No dark shrine.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I gotta move this not on top of either map. I like it down here.
Nope, that was the right way.
Basilica
And
Annex.
it's almost like too fast.
Yeah.
Do we need the golden key?
Yes. If you don't want to come through here, you don't have to, because this is going to be a loop.
Okay. I mean, I have to go through at least part of it.
Why?
Because where else do we go?
Back out that door?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Okay, so I go back here. And now, when we go out here, there's going to be a golden door that we have to click on right here.
Gold
And now we're going towards the trial.
of metals. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end.
You almost forgot the recipe.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Be
Fast for you, Azaro.
purpose.
This will hurt.
You are inexhaustible. Pity
I think I'm faster than you.
sits alone on his throne.
I guess I did buy new boots.
My boots have 30% movement speed on him.
Yeah, so is mine.
So I think we're the same speed. Okay, so now we're looking for
I feel like that's not the
just
right
the
map.
exit.
If we come in from the green. Oh no, green's where we're going.
So there's a dark shrine. It's either right here. It is right here.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Additional unique item. Chaos for you.
I'm too fast for my own good.
You can stay by that one.
Too slow.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the entertain powers the center, not the other way round. Accept no impasse. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of power.
Yeah, as long as you keep moving, nothing's gonna hurt you.
Your empire and
Except for
Unless I
traps.
run into something.
Yeah. So there's a dark shrine here. Oh, so many traps.
Majority precision.
There was the dark shrine was possibly before those traps. Hopefully it wasn't. Yeah, here's the dark shrine. There it is.
a potent little gift from our primitive past.
Additional unique item.
Isn't that the one we already have?
Now we have the acceleration shrine.
I thought we had gotten a second one already.
I thought we had two, but I only see two on there. We must not have clicked one of them. I remember you found one. Maybe you didn't click on it.
I swear I did, but maybe not. Wait. I went the wrong way.
What? I'm like standing next to the door.
I know,
waiting for
I went
you.
through the wrong door. I already said that.
Oh, I was very confused. I thought I went through the wrong door. Here it is. Oh wait, no, we're trying to go to the Basilica Annex. So we wanted the other Dark Shrine.
This is another loop.
Okay, I'll let you do it. Traps kill me.
I take the Pantheon, even if it doesn't tell me to, I take the Pantheon that says moving while bleeding doesn't make you take more damage.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ooh. Somebody there hit hard.
Yeah, because this should be our 4th Dark Shrine.
Yeah, I'm not going back. Actually, we can't go back. Here it is. Found it.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Okay, reduce
50%
damage from
reduce
traps.
Yeah.
Death calls.
Okay, so then we can go back out this way.
And just back to that other door.
Just straight across.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Claw your way to the top. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh, I got transfigured version. I should have brought something. I should have brought a gem that is good to get the transfigured version of it. Because it's a rare craft, and I got the craft, so now... But if we didn't pre-buy one and we don't have one,
I pick
then
up random gems. You don't, I do.
I don't know what would be good.
Don't you need something? Like mirror something? I probably don't have one of those, but
Mirror arrow or blink arrow, but I don't have one.
I have rain of arrows.
I think Frostblink is one that... I do Frostblink. Yeah, that one's 20 chaos. And then 8% quality. Okay, I now get a random shrine buff every 10 seconds, and shrines are stronger on me. Okay, so we officially have. Oh, gotta ban somebody. Yeah, that happens. Guild stash is starting to get uniques.
I'm probably only gonna run a few more.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We do have the one Elva area to run to.
Okay, let's do this lava lake. Okay, here. If you haven't gotten these already, there's already one in the guild stash too. Yay, Blight.
The blight is trying to spread.
This is how it's done.
Pretty sure that opalescent oil I just got is worth something.
Early on it might be worth a little bit. So if you're gonna sell it, I'd sell it early. But then it's not super high on the
It's 10
list.
chaos.
Yeah, and in a week it's gonna be a 1 chaos oil.
Is there anything either of us need it for?
Probably not right now. I gotta look at what I'm supposed to have anointed.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? A swift choice speaks well of you. Spineless and indecisive.
Man, he's got garbage. He's wearing garbage. His money bank is garbage. His
Too bad, we're
skills are
mugging him
garbage.
anyways.
Huh?
We're mugging them anyways, because we're muggers.
Yeah.
Shall we? Delightful death. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
You didn't even pick up the stuff you dropped.
It was low enough it didn't pass my filter anymore.
There's transmutes. Gem
What?
cutter. There's a gem cutters for you. Said he dropped transmutes.
Yeah, I have so many of those.
I'm just surprised they don't pass your filter.
You ready to fight Katava?
No, I was fighting a ghost. I didn't realize you turned.
The arena is here. Why wouldn't I turn?
Because I didn't see. How was I supposed to see it?
I don't know. I saw it.
Would you like all the other stuff spawns and then dies because of my stuff?
Yep.
Dawn arise.
Not gonna pick up the map.
What map?
No, I think you picked it up. It wasn't there anymore. The bizarre map.
Yeah, I picked it up.
You there, local, come here.
Where did we miss 50 plus?
Or somewhere in the middle. Like these guys.
Yeah, now we're down to 12, 10.
You found the
I got a tier 7, but we're not ready for those. Well, I mean, we can, but... I was gonna look quick at what he's using as an anoint. Dreamer. I don't know where Dreamer is on the... Oh, I can look at the tree here. Where is Dreamer? Oh, here it is. Mine, I'm looking for Sepia, Teal, Azure. And I currently have the Sepia.
And they have clear and sepia now that I sold the other one.
Godslayer, good day.
Ahoy there!
I want oils. The Teal, Azure. Yeah, Teal. I have Chaos. There's 2 Chaos for 5 of them. What if I say I have something different that's worth less? Alchemies. None. Scourings. None. Fusings. None. Chaos it is. Okay. That should help with my mana. Anyway, do we want to do your thing then, or what's next?
Well, I was waiting for you to do whatever you were doing. I have my Maven's invitation to do, otherwise I have the Elva. Or whatever.
Yeah, go ahead and do your Maven and then your Elva. And then we're calling it.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but I have places to go tomorrow.
I might as well.
Yes, for you. Something hurts.
I think something's doing chaos damage.
What's yours?
What's mine?
The unique that dropped?
Oh. Oh, I already have this one. I'll go in the guild stash.
I don't think this room actually has anything. Don't run away when I'm trying to kill you.
There's a dark forest map here.
I'm trying to kill Gilded Helm.
Okay, so we're in factory. No, I don't think there's anything here. Demolition. So I guess we go demolition, splinter, strongbox, vault, crucible of flame. Basically, we can go to this one, which goes to the right, and then we can just go all the way left, just straight.
No, this should have, yeah. That's what I wanted. I don't think we need it, but we have it. So much dropping.
What?
So there was so much dropping. So then there should be a breach in the next area.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos over here for you. And some splinters.
This is where we can go down to the vault.
I thought we had to go one more over.
No, we can go down to the vault right here and then come back up into the next one.
Yeah, let me go. I'm getting a lot of drops. I hope you are.
Yeah.
This just says contains a valuable item.
Yeah, there's gonna be this fireproof chest here.
The what? Where?
The fireproof chest here in the middle of the room. These have
I didn't mean to drop it again. My inventory
critical
is
strike
full.
chance against this one that has cold damage leached as life, I think is the weird one. Oh, so this one has light 47% lightning resistance and critical strike chance against shocked enemies on it.
Yeah, this one, the Alva thing, is the 0.4% of cold damage leached as life. When you look at the trade, it has a little symbol. I price checked that, it was crap.
Death calls.
No, I should look at where we need to go next.
I mean, we can go up and then over all the way.
Okay. Ah, my inventory's full. Oh, you picked up my unique.
I will give it to you.
I dropped. Okay, fine.
It's White Wind. It's not a good unique, but you can have it. At one point, it was good. I mean, it's not a bad unique.
Did we get all the chests in this one?
Yeah, it just had jewelry in. That wasn't anything special.
Next one should be the maps.
Yeah, looks like it dropped 2 maps.
Yeah, I'm surprised there was only one chest. Usually there's more than one. Lame. There's really no point to go to the tombs. We can just do Hall of Heroes and then up to the Apex. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nope.
The random drop map in the other room is
trying-
better than the map drops from here. There's
trying to
another
pick
ivory
this
temple over
one
here.
up. I have literally no inventory space.
I can't pick. Oh,
That's because I tried to pick that one up and I dropped it.
I'll give it to you. It's
I
fine.
don't care. I'm just letting you know I can't pick anything up right now. Is it worth it for me to leave and come back? Because it's like there's so much stuff I need to pick up.
I mean, you can,
You're not gonna pick
or
up all
I
my
can
stuff?
carry stuff for you.
I don't actually care about that.
Yeah, I don't really either.
You want to carry that for me? And expect there to be so much stuff.
I'm so fast.
You?
Yeah, can I get random shrine buffs for 10 seconds? Every 10 seconds I get a random shrine buff for 10 seconds. And I got the movement speed buff, and when I did, it was like...
That was quick. We did it.
Tab 2, I'm putting stuff that was yours.
Okay, thank you.
I think that was everything. No, actually, it was that map, not that map. Actually, it was probably
It was
both maps.
something temple, I don't know.
Ivory Temple.
I think I have a bunch of maps for us to run tomorrow, though. I did not get the tier 3 we haven't done yet. Or the tier 4. Or the tier 5. But I got a bunch of tier 6s. And a bunch of tier 7s.
Yeah. I have 3 core maps and I have 3 laboratory maps.
Oh, I also have a unique map.
And those do not turn into the tier 4 that we don't have.
I have 3 geo maps. I can see what that does.
Oh, actually, that turns into another core map, which I will just take. And then take the 3 core maps and do the thing.
Yep, none of the ones that I have 3 or more of turn into anything we don't have.
Did you want to run the unique quick?
Sure.
Probably.
Death calls.
Damn. It's in the game.
Makes sense that it'd be creepy music, box music, when it's somebody's nightmare. Did you just fight a boss and I wasn't even there?
I think you fought the boss.
I wasn't fighting anyone when it said it was complete. I was trying to figure out where
Neither
you
was
were.
I. It sounded like something died up by you.
There's a map I need to go back and get over there. There's a breach that we had apparently started and then ran away from. Or not
Abyss.
a breach, an abyss. Okay, good. So going back toward the map I never picked up.
Yeah, and that map dropped when
My spell must have just like gone over to where the boss was. I wasn't where that map dropped. Like I was near that, but not there. I almost died.
yeah, you can have it.
Oh, is that? I didn't know it was yours. You could have just said it was yours. I'll drop it.
No, I don't need it. It's a
Too bad. I'm
combo.
gonna drop it for you.
No.
Pretty sure I already have it anyways. If you didn't care, you shouldn't have said anything. Alright, I think that's it for me tonight at least.
Am I not able to get to 100% on blight anymore? Oh no, there's some blight down here. I know, here it is. 12% here, and 12% here. That is 24%, which gives me exactly 100% chance. So check out my King's March. I'm in the middle of doing something. Just random DC. Just out of nowhere. No. I'm just frustrated with. Just immediately. It's like, oh, hey, look, you can send things to this place, but it wants 43,000 things. Oh. All right. So that's where I'm calling it a night. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. See everyone next time.